Hello everyone. Hi. How you doing? Oh, wait. I think there's a Twitch browser playing somewhere. There's like echoing. Uh, there. Yeah, it was confusing there. I was hearing myself. But yeah, hello, the bunny and the tea. Hey yo, Nariel, how you doing? Hey yo, Mama Burp. Yeah, Mama Burp is right here for you guys. Yeah, thank you for the Lisa. How are you, Bunny and Didi? How's your day? How's your Monday? Beginning of the week. Mine was pretty chill, I guess. Just, the usual work stuff. Very good. I love your. Oh. Thank you so much. That made me so happy. As I was saying, I was. Okay. I had a pretty nice day, like the beginning of the day. The usual work stuff. Uh, but when I get back and try to, yeah, let me tell you a little bit of that story. When I got back and tried to get on stream, I noticed that none of my microphone inputs work on my desktop, like none of them. That was kind of a bit frustrating, but I managed to look for use an alternative. Hey, yeah, I'm stuck. Hey, yo. Hi. Yeah, and we got streamer friend though, so we do the shout outs. Oh, right. I need to let me do something before I adjust this and adjust this. Look at me. Move this back. Move it like here. But because I want this and zoom. There we go. That's what I wanted. But yeah, shout out to good streamer friend of Mr. Right. No. Okay. Need to move this. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Here you have me stop playing. Eh. Oh my God. Got knocked into the goal. Yeah, playing some party animals. That game is so much fun. I need to play it again sometime. Oh my God, everyone's getting knocked out. Oh no, go. That was so much chaos. Yeah, that's party animals for you. Yeah, it might be up to a year old. My God, my own body's getting muted by Autobot by the yeah. There we go. Moderation bot. So yeah. The clip might be a bit old. I put it like a limit of 1 year, but yeah, 1 year is kind of a long time in streaming time. But yeah, yeah, Mister, and hey yo, Carmen. Hola. Yo, cutie, precious. No, no soy cutie. Preciosa, divina, hermosa, maravillosa, sí, pero no cutie. Gracias, Garmo, por contribuir. Thank you, Garmo, for contributing to the Make Your Yamichi's Cute Challenge. By the way, I need to refresh the timer on that because right now it is starting. Yeah, I need to update the timer on that. Let me give me a minute. Give me a minute. Channel and power ups. Eh, Manage community challenge extend 30 days. There we go. Before I forget that, you remind me of one of my favorite TV show characters. Believe it or not, I wonder which TV character it is. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good now. I had some issues with the microphone that I'm gonna tell you the story about it. Cutie now. Consuela, of course. I knew it. I knew. I always get that. But yeah, I do understand the similarities, so maybe because I do have like a bit of a like Spanish accent, like Latin accent, like Latin accent. I love Consuela. Yeah, I know that a lot of people do. So I don't mind it. But yeah, all right. I was talking about the issues that I had with my microphone. Yeah, so yeah, I was like setting on my stream. I got my OBS and I got like right, I forgot something. I got my OBS and everything ready. And when I plug in my headphones and start like testing the microphone, I get like zero microphone input, like nothing. I try with the like the jack there, like the plug on the front of the PC. I tried with that one, it didn't work. I tried with the one on the back, didn't work either. So at this point, I kinda a bit concerned, because none of the microphones were working. So I tried with a different headset, like the like the earbuds from my phone that also have a microphone. Looking Jojo, looking so beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Bob. Cowboy Help on the divan. You're always saying so much, so many nice words to me. You're gonna make me blush. Anyway, I don't know if I remember which one is the. There we go. You're gonna make me blush. I need to not close my eyes when I do this expression. Thank you. Yeah, that expression does not work well with the face tracking. Wait. Hey, yeah, hey, Chi. Oh my god, hey, Chi, hey, Joe. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, Chi, honey. How are you today? So nice to see you. Let me do. Oh, wait, it is. There we go. Maybe I can do this. Hopefully, this works. Yeah. Nah. Nah. See, I'm not cute. Yeah, exactly. Glad to see you streaming. Yeah. I've been working on some stuff. Kinda get like I get this idea, that okay, I'm gonna work on this thing, like getting this program working, and then I can get back to streaming, right? But I kept running into more and more issues and get like deeper into the into fixing things, and it ended up taking like days and days and days. And but yeah, I decided that, well, you know what, I'm just gonna stream while I work on this, because otherwise I'm not gonna be streaming at all. I think that's a better idea. Hopefully I can get this working, because I spent so much work on it, and it's like a bit discouraging when you like work on a lot on something and it doesn't work. But I'm getting closer, so hopefully we can get something going today. You're adorable. Aw. Hey, G, you're my weakness. But yeah, no, I'm not cute, not adorable. I cannot accept it. Not on stream, not yet. Mwah. Yeah, mwah, mwah, mwah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, oh my god. DJ Fluttershy with the 30 stream streak. Wow. Yay, yeah, yay you. You're like on point. And Heiji contributing to the Make Your Music Skill Challenge. And also DJ Fluttershy. So let's see. You guys are probably like close to 50% maybe. Wait, it doesn't say. You're 47%, guys. You're really close to halfway there. Yeah, it's a big goal, but I'm sure you guys will do it. I need to stream more. That's the problem. If when I join BRC with face tracking, yeah, this is camera face tracking. This is I guess I can show you. This is Foxy Face. This is this program called Foxy Face. I think. Wait. Right. It won't capture. I guess I can go to the orders thing now. Let me put this on there and switch over to pin number 2. Okay. So yeah, this program here is called Foxy Face. That's the one that's Foxy tracking. It uses a standard webcam and it gives you some really nice face tracking as you can see. But okay, let me check something. Before I do that, let me check if I do preview. No, that's not the one I want. This is the one. Yeah, don't wanna show my face on stream, not yet. So yeah, number 2. So yeah, you can see it's tracking my face. See? And it's really, really good. It's like surprisingly good just for like regular face tracking with a webcam. But the downside is that it's depending on VRC face tracking, like this other program. So for the moment, it can only connect with VRChat. I kinda another project, coding project that I is one is to see if I can allow it to make it connect with other VTuber programs instead of only VRChat. But for now, using VRChat, I guess it's kind of convenient in some ways because I'm using the same avatar that I have in VRChat without having to do like a VRM conversion. So that's a positive. The downside is, well, I need to run VRChat and uh, like the redeems that I have on my VTuber program, obviously no won't work. And the VRChat redeems are kind of not adequate. Well, maybe some of them are. Like a few of them might work while in VTuber mode, but let me see. Let me try. Okay. Maybe I can enable some of them, but not all because most of the VR chat redeems are like, well, when I'm on VR. So, can enable this. Can enable the JIT. Does the JIT? No, I don't think the JIT works with this one. I don't remember if it does. I guess I could check. Should be in the menu. If it works in the expression menu, let's see. I don't think I have JIT here. We have no Ragdoll. There's no JIT here, so yeah, JIT won't work. So yeah, keep that disabled. Shrink grow won't work with this one, and it would be like a real pain. Not this one, not this one. No, no. Ragdoll, you can ragdoll me. That should work. Random movement, no, I don't. I have like the camera set up very specifically. I don't want to be moving around. Uh, don't want the paper grenade enable because you won't be able to see anything. Not check that tail. Throw object will work. Enable. And I think that's it. And of course, that one doesn't work. But yeah, I enable some redeems, the ones that I think should work. For example, wait, where are they? Ah, it should be here. Like this one should work. Uh, uh, all right. Yeah. Right. I modified the throw item. Well, let's leave it there. That kinda works. Kinda okay. And where's the ragdoll? Ragdoll, ragdoll, ragdoll. I did not enable the ragdoll. Let me try. Ragdoll. It says active. Oh, it's 54 points. Should be down here. Okay. Yeah, that works. So yeah, some redeems are active. The ones that make sense. But okay, I guess we can get started. Let's see, do we have any more messages? Thank you, Hedgie, for the 7 stream streak. And that crazy guy contributing to the Make Your Yummy Skill Challenge. Boobs Jojo. Ah, thank you. You are the boobs. Might be able to type or watch, but you mean that you might not be able to type or watch, but I listening. Okay. Go back to work, sadly. Love you, yo. Okay. Have a good night at work. And thank you for listening. I hope my voice can help you get to the rest of the work shift. Oh my god, yeah. We kinda does. Oh, Granite! Hey yo! Hey yo, Granite! Okay, let me do Emma. Hey yo, Granite! So nice to see you. How you doing? Hello. Hey, ya, Bean. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Hey yo, you're a bean too. Mwah. But yeah, Granite, it's been a while. I need to get back in. Yeah, for me, it's difficult to. It's been difficult the last few weeks to get into the hockey meetup, so I haven't seen you in a while. But I'm gonna try this week. I'm gonna try this week. I'm always like too busy, and by the time I get free, it's like way too late. But yeah, good to see you here. And we have thank you for the follow, Adama. Adama JD and some letters. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to the Noodle Bowl. Yeah. Like, I'm currently an owl, but no, I should technically be a noodle dragon or a Eastern dragon. So that's why it's called the Noodle Bowl. I call my community the Noodle Bowl. Okay, so I know that's fine, being understandable, but I was happy to see you again when I dropped by. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by. It's very, very much appreciated. Okay, so now we go back to let me go back to pin number two, the camera. And yeah, over here we have a Final Fantasy bot running, which is like a little mini game, string game. And you guys can also participate by typing exclamation mark join, and you'll get your character, your own personal character added to the party, and you can contribute killing the monster, the bosses, and trying to make progress through the waves. There we go. And if you're like really into it, and there's some guides and about for the commands that you can use and all the different characters and stuff that you could how you can configure your character. You can like change jobs and uh, choose different card and stuff like that. I think this command, yeah, there's the guides. It gets a little bit in depth. So there's different things. Let me see if I can explain it quickly. Like if you see, there's on my right side, like here, you can see there's like like a information box with a bunch of stuff. At the top, you have the card. You can select the current card that showing there. Now it's saying Livia, and the effect is long reach, which like equalizes your stats pretty much. Now the when the when we go past a wave, it will change to a different card. So you kind of need to like be like ready when the card that you want comes. So and you choose the card by typing exclamation mark card. You can choose the current card that's showing there at any time. And then you have the jobs. The jobs give you an special effect. For example, Black Mage deal more damage with uh, more magic damage on weakness. So if your spell hits a weakness, then it does more damage. And also you get a bonus to your magic stat by with each job level. So and you select the job with exclamation mark job. And on the right on the left hand side, you have the character that is currently for hire. So you type exclamation mark hire, and you can hire characters, and you can like collect them all pretty much. There's no. Yeah, I can only move my head, so I don't have hands right now. So yeah, you can hire characters as much as you want. Like each time a new character pop out, you can just type exclamation mark hire, and you also get a free hire, which just hires a random one, which of course is which you can use by typing exclamation mark free hire altogether. For example, like this free hire, like that. Like right now, I cannot hire anything because I'm like completed all the characters already. But yeah, that's a little, little bit of a guide for the Final Fantasy. But in case you're interested, there's no obligation or anything. Eh, Bleach, yo. Okay, let me do this properly. Bleach, hello, hi, how you doing? Eh, so nice to see you. It's been a while. How's the lovely, lovely Hapina? I can move this over towards him like this. Yeah, now it won't go away. There we go. That's okay. I'm good, and you? I'm pretty good. I'm glad that I managed to get some time to do a stream. I've been like really working between like my job and working on projects. I've been like postponing doing streams, and I know that's not good. So I decided to get on a stream on desktop mode and keep working on this project like program that I'm trying to get to work. But it's like each time I make like a step forward. Oh wait, ads. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I can wait. I can wait. Okay. Meanwhile, let me go back here and oh, you're back. Okay, just in time. Okay. But yeah, hey Joe, please. I freak out. I couldn't take for a second. Oh, yeah, Twitch app is sometimes buggy. Yeah, sometimes it can be a bit buggy. But yeah, nice to see you, Bleach. Welcome. It's been a while since I see you, and so nice to have you here. Yeah, listen, listen. Oh my god, I need to hang out with you again. Yeah, I need to hang out with so many people. I just need to get in VR more, but uh, that's part of the reason that I'm working on stuff on this program, but trying to improve my VR stuff because I don't know if you guys have been with me in VR. You sometimes see that my VR tracking is a bit wonky, a bit jittery, and it can be a bit uncomfortable. So I'm trying to improve that because I want to be more comfortable and be able to just be chill in VR without having to worry as much about tracking issues and stuff. You need to hang out with this lizard bonus. Oh my god, yeah. Lizard Benui. And I don't know why, but I keep like get wanting to get more and more pony avatars. And like I like a lot of different furry species, but for some reason bunnies kinda I kinda vibe with bunnies for some particular reason between the Hopkins, uh, the Lopkin, the Verboni, the so there was another one. Yeah, I do have another bunny, but that one's not ready yet. I has not been really revealed. Well, actually, I have not even started on that one. But yet, I have another bunny, and I kinda wanting to get another bunny that. Oh my god, she's just. I saw it on another streamer stream, and oh my god, so gorgeous, so stunning. I just was mesmerized by that one. And it's an avatar base that I have not seen anyone use. Well, like the body of the base, I think I have seen it before because it's like a base that you can like buy the body separate from like the other parts and like kit bash your own avatar. But yeah, it's so good. But I do promise myself that I wanted to work on. Wait, I didn't change. Okay, I didn't change this. I want to change this. Eh, I did promise myself that I wanted to finish avatars between before getting new ones because I keep doing this thing that I just keep getting new avatars and new avatars and never finish the previous one that I got before. I don't think I have seen this either. Oh, you haven't seen me on the bird, or which maybe I haven't used it. The Uncia on the Hawking mirrors because I always like switch on or either to my Hawking or my Locking. And oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry, Granite. I would not be attending to that event because of the I just don't want to do the age verification thing that I not there are not requiring. So yeah, no, not going to attend. And the bunny that you were explaining, no one had seen it because I pretty much only like downloaded the avatar, put it up in Unity, and uploaded. and that's it. I have not like done the texture or anything. So, but yeah, it's sad that I'm gonna miss that event this year. But no, I just don't wanna do. Don't wanna be forced into doing the sending my ID to some party that third party that may or may not respect my privacy. No, 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 thank you. And Serenity contributing to the Mayoya Muchi's cute challenge. Hey, yes, sir. How's the lizard? And thank you for the lurks, gamer. Wait. Oh my god, you just you scared me. Oh my god, that was so loud. Hey, dear Lord, that was so make me jump. Eh, where's the wait? Huh? Hey, let me check something. Ah, wait, why are you not playing? Come on, come on. Eh, Can I can I this? Okay, never mind. Twitch been derp. Okay, now are you working? Okay, yes. Oh my god. Show about the small crowd people who are behind walls because of the. Are you talking? Are you talking about? Are you talking about? How is it called? It is called. It is Attack on Titan or something like that. I think it's called like that. And Roy, hey, yo, Roy. Okay. Roy, hey, yo, nice to see you. And I forgot about doing the shadow, so let's begin with G. Okay. Yeah, G. But yeah, it's so nice to see you, Roy. Wait, did I mistyped that? Oh no. Ah, no, I mistyped that. That's not the right one. I should have like double check. Yeah, there's an underscore at the end. Yeah, let's try that again. This time the right headshot. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's that's is it how is it? It is Dead Before Daylight or something like that. Yeah, you know the game with the killers that chase you and stuff. But yeah, they were recently playing Resident Evil Requiem. Requiem. Okay, that's one streamer. The other, unfortunately, that ship that sailed for me. So yeah, I understand. Yeah, I don't have it against anyone that is going and is doing like the age verification thing. But yeah, me personally, not going, not going. I'm not doing it. Yeah, Attack on Titan. That's a really weird way of explaining Attack on Titan. Eh, I had I had a notification here to probably put this on streamer mode. I always forget to put my this going in streamer mode. Okay. Okay. Oh well, I think we're good. Okay, let me try this. I'm not sure. Oh, I that this is like that train game. I think saw you stream that. Either you or someone else. Like driving metro trains, passenger trains. Yeah, there you go. That's surreality. They also do like really cool avatar work, and I want to do this. Okay, so now let me get back to my program here. What I'm trying to do, be- I awa, awa. So let me explain a little bit so you guys can I don't at least understand a little bit what I'm trying to do here. So I have actually I was gonna do something. Let me see. Where is I have I guess I can do this plot. Wait, why is it okay, so yeah, I kinda this might not make much sense, but yeah, this is our points, right? And these are points captured from one of the cameras of my setup, the camera that I use for video tracking. So yeah, you can see here, this goes from 0 to 3,100 something, and from 0 to 3,800 something. So yeah, this is our points in the camera image that I captured back a few days ago, and I recorded all that into a data file. But I have it here plotted just to verify uh, that the the points from one camera matches the points from the other camera. You can see here in different colors. The purple ones are the points that the camera one sees, like the first camera sees, and the green ones are the points that the second camera sees, and then translated to the view of the first camera. But there's like difference here. You can see that you have this here and that there. It doesn't quite match. It never actually quite matches. So the two cameras don't quite, yeah, or here you can see there's like a lot of mismatch. They don't quite agree on where they are seeing this tracker, right? The position of the tracker. They don't quite agree. So they fight each other. And then I can need to apply some bunch of filtering to try to get rid of the jitter that happens between because one camera will say like the tracker is here and the other camera is gonna say no, the tracker is over there. So the tracker is like vibrating between two positions, and that's very uh, uncomfortable and annoying when you're in VR and, for example, you're trying to like click on something and my hand is like moving all over the place. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to fix. I'm trying to make the calibrate, uh, make the cameras match each other a lot better. So I took all this data and put it into some data files. In particular, this data file here that has a lot of numbers. It has the yeah, it has 12,000 points between the two cameras, like 2D points, 6,159 points in 3D, and then these are like indexes to the points arrays. And if I go down, these are the camera parameters, which is the goal here is to optimize the camera parameters so that the cameras agree with each other, because I heavily suspect the problem that I'm having is that these parameters are not quite right. I did uh, I do have another method of calibrating the cameras, but that method calibrates the cameras independently. And I think that's the problem, right? Because the parameters are not optimized with both cameras at the same time, so it will never actually match. But now I'm using a new method that hopefully will help, and that method is implemented in this program here. This program that I'm writing here, that it will use this library that's called Series Solver, which is a non-linear optimization library. I I I I understand that these are like a lot of technical stuff, but essentially what it does, if you ever done in math, the thing that, for example, you're given a number of points and you try to match a straight line like as closely as possible to the points. What trackers am I using? The trackers are kind of DIY, like do it yourself. They're made of cardboard and have like super reflecting material on it. And what it does is that there's a light, very strong light next to the camera. The light hit the tracker and the light bounces like almost straight back to the camera, and it shows like super bright on the camera image. In fact, the only thing that you can see in the camera image, because it's so bright, it's the trackers. And the tracker has these patterns, and the patterns can be detected, and it identify. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's pretty much. It allows me to do the cute dances. No, 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 not cute. Not, no, 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 no. That's not true. No, no, no. It allows me to dance and do fun stuff. No, not cute, not cute. Cardboard, yo tengo la voz. No, not quite, but yeah, they're made of a pretty hard cardboard. I've been using them for how many years? Like 2 years already, over 2 years. It is the kind of cardboard that's used for example, making. Yeah, I got it from the art workshop, like the no no the art supply store. When you do like a picture frame, you put a cardboard cutout like around the picture. For example, if you have a picture like the bezel, I don't know if it's called bezel. There's a little space around the picture, and usually there's a thick, strong cardboard that is used to frame around the picture to give space between the frame and the actual picture when the picture is not the same size as the frame. Well, that's the kind of cardboard I'm using. it is quite strong, and yeah, it had lasted me like 2 years of using these trackers that got banged and bashed around. Uh, you have future board coroplast in your area that might be more resilient. Cardstock, yeah, cardstock, yeah. That's what I just don't know the words in English. They're like completely different in Spanish. Let me see. Double check. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Maybe. No, not quite. It's not quite cardstock. Let me see. I'm like looking here. No, I don't want to. I want the maybe open file. Maybe I'm not sure. Yeah, no, it's not quite that. The ones that I have are like a bit thicker. Yeah, they're a bit thicker than that. Actually, let me check. Because I don't even have the shop that I went does have a website where is this. Eh, I think it's this one. No, doesn't look like that one. Eh, ah, okay. I think it's similar. It's this one, but the name is in Spanish. Yeah, this is what I got. And yeah, you when I got it, it's like huge. It's like 16 inches by 20 inches. It's like really big. And from that, I cut out these patterns, which I folded into a dodecahedron, which is a 12-sided, like polygon. Well, not polygon, but polyhedron because it's in 3D. Yeah, D12. If you seen a D12, it's pretty much that's that shape. Yeah, this shape. And this shape in particular because from my experimentation, I figured out that a cube is not enough. A cube has 6 sides, and it turns out that the next polyhedron, regular polyhedron with a higher number of sides than a cube is it's a dodecahedron. So you go from 6 sides to 12 sides, double the number of sides. So you have more faces facing more directions, and the cameras have better chance of seeing 2 or 3 faces of the dodecahedron at the same time. The 20 tracker, luckily, the more sides you give it, the smaller each side becomes, and I need to fit these tags on each side. I need to fit this tag. Can I get a? Yeah, these kind of things. I need to fit this into the face of the dodecahedron. I have some tags like this one here with like the edges cut out a little bit. But still, it's difficult to fit a square tag into a pentagonal side. That's okay. Just D100. Okay, for that, I will need to redesign this over completely. I would need to figure out some way of recognizing that from the camera. You need to make a. I do need a. What I could do is make the tag fit the like a different shape. Allow the tag to fit different shapes, and also maybe use multiple faces at the same time in order to encode the data for the ID. But and then I will need to like completely rewrite the API tag, the API tag tracker, the API tag API tag detector library, because yeah, this library already works on some assumptions. Like for example, it always assumes that there will be this square. This square is always assumed to exist, and it's the first thing that it detects. So if I go to GIMP, close. Can I make this smaller? No, like that. So if I go create new image, the tags are 9 by 9 pixels. Can I even draw this? There should be a tool, a pencil, a pencil. Reduce it to size 1. So yeah, the tags are 9 by 9 and they go like this, right? Oh wait, oops, oopsie. Yeah, like this. Wait, is it like that? No, I think I did it wrong. It's like this. So yeah, in the center is a 3 by 3 square. Wait, did I? I'm confused. Is it really 9 by 9? Yeah, there's a 3 by 3 in the middle. Ah, right. I understand the problem. Yeah, it looks weird because I'm using the wrong colors. Yeah, this is black and this is white. So yeah, something like this. So yeah, there's a this square here is what the detector sees first. The first thing that it does, it tries to detect this white square, and from there it will start reading data from this area here, and also from this area here. If I'm not mistaken, it's 4. Is it 4? No, this is 5 here. On this area here. Those are the data bits. And the data is used to decode a unique identification for each tag that is detected. And this unique identification has like built-in feature like error correction and stuff like that. And it uniquely identifies each pretty much each face that the camera sees, right? So if it can see like 2 or more faces, it can detect the tracker and the orientation, the position and the orientation of the tracker, like really, really precisely. Do I have a picture of it working? I probably do. Ah, I know where I have a picture. Now I remember. It is a mm, source. I have it in source. Yeah, I think that should have it here. Eh, here. Yeah, here we go. There we go. These are the trackers. Yeah, these are the trackers as the camera sees. Yeah, this is like a frame that I took from the camera. What did you say that? I don't know. I saw, I might have seen a message that triggered the Autobot. The Autobot is kind of crazy. I just allow when I see happening that Autobot. I don't know. I just click allow because I saw the word and I saw like, yeah, that's not a bad word. So I just click allow. And thank you, Crazy Crazy Fox, for the Terry String streak. Yeah, you guys are like on point. Like I'm not like streaming regular or anything, and you guys like each stream you can manage to catch me, and you just download your knowledge to me. Too much knowledge, you're gonna get overloaded. You put your hands up. These are I cannot put my hands up. I don't have hands. I don't have control on my hands. I only have control on my head. I only want all the all flu cuddles or else. I mean, if you want all flu cuddles, I can give you that when I'm on VR. I gotta go for now. For now, works in, but you can just hit download button to download at least in my head. Thank you. Have a good day. You have you have a good day at work, and very good. So yeah, okay. Uh, going back here. These are the trackers. This is what the camera is seeing. So you can see, for example, here on this tracker, the camera sees one tag here, and there's one other tag here, and there's three tags. And normally it would be able to either see two or three tags on average. Like 90 or 80% of the time, it will be able to see two or three. And that's good because it means that the tracker is can be well tracked most of the time without issues. With a cube, you have the issue that often the camera only sees like one tag. And with one tag, there's this thing that is called pose ambiguity, which means there's like multiple poses, like multiple orientations of the tracker that could explain what the camera is seeing. So you have a you just have very weird stuff. Like for example, you're like you're trying to rotate your hand to the left, and the program sees your hand rotate to the right. So it's like completely off, and it feels so weird. And I the fix for those issues or were to switch the cube tracker for a dodecahedron tracker, and the software also completely ignores when just one tag is visible. But yeah, these are my trackers. I wear these on my hands or my head. Like over here on the desk, you can see this is the headset. Well, the phone holder. It's like VR phone holder, phone VR holder with the tracker on the front. Can I show something? No, I don't think I can show that. Or less like a, yeah, no. Okay, we've been. I think that's enough. I hope you guys enjoyed the explanation. This give me kiss. Maybe when maybe when we're hanging out in private. I absolutely hate that. Sorry. I know ads are annoying. They're annoying to me too. When yeah, they're annoying to me too. That's why I have Twitch server. But ads do help with get a little bit of revenue from the stream. Uh, that's you scare me, Bonnie, into the bag. Yeah. Hey, you wanna drink some water? You scare me with that gun. Aw. Okay, water. I've been talking so much. Oh, okay, okay. I forgive you. Give you huggies. Okay, so now the thing is that okay, let me bring back this. It was no, not that one. Did I close it? Did I close it? So yeah, one thing I did is I have a program that allows me to record the position of one of the trackers. Like I just move the tracker like all over the place, taking points and points and points, like thousands of points. And I did that with each of the camera, with each pair of cameras. And now I'm gonna use that data to recalibrate the distortion parameter, the lens distortion parameters for the camera, and at the same time also recalibrate the camera position and orientation, and at the same time also optimize the position of the tracker in 3D space to in order to minimize the reprojection error, which is like which is what I showed before, where is the uh, so yeah, this graph here, when I show the that the points here don't match, and this is what I mean and what is reprojection error, because one camera sees the points here, like here, and the other camera sees the points over there. So there's a discrepancy here from this to this. And this discrepancy is what it's called the reprojection error. Now, the idea is that by mm, changing the camera parameters, this reprojection error can be minimized until it's as close to zero as possible. And it's not just like an offset. For example, over here you can see, let me see. Like over here you can see the blue is like down and to the left of the green, but if I go to another part of the image, like over here, now the green is below the blue, and in another part of the image, yeah, where here is to the more to the left. Yeah, it's not constant, so you can it cannot you can a simple calculating like a simple offset is not quite the the fix for this problem. But calculating the exact combination of parameters, camera parameters that will fix this, it's really complex. It would be like complex or impossible to do it by hand. So yeah, I need a help of a program like an of an optimization algorithm to take all that data and calculate the best possible combination of parameters. And that's why I'm using the series solver library. The series solver. Series solver is an open source C++ library for modeling and solving large, complicated optimization problems, which is the problem that I have. can you use to solve nonlinear least squares problem with bounds, constraints, and generally constraint precision problems. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to use here. I have a the problem that I have it is has a specific name. It's called where is there's a here bundle adjustment. Yeah, one of the main reasons right is here was to solve large scale bundle adjustment problems. Given a set of image features, locations, and correspondences, the goal of the bundle adjustment program is to find 3D point positions and camera parameters that minimize the reproject. And this is exactly what I'm trying to do here. But yeah, oh, by the way, sorry, I didn't notice before. All that is placed. Welcome. Ah, let me do this. Let me do it properly. Welcome. Hi, how you doing? Ah, how you doing? So nice to see you on this place. Welcome to the stream. Yay. Yay. How's your day? Yeah. How has what's your Monday has been? Hopefully it has been good. For me, it was pretty good. I did have some problems with microphone issues. Like when I plugged my microphone into the PC, didn't work at all. Nothing. I got nothing on the input. Uh, I ended. Thank you. Thank you for the kiss. Aw, you're gonna make me blush. Okay, it is. Which one was it? All right. Oh, it is this one. Thank you for the kissy. I might need to fix that. Like the gestures, like happen at the same time as the face tracking, so it kinda breaks a little bit. But yeah, this is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to optimize the point positions and the camera parameters. So yeah, that is what I have here. So we have a bunch of functions. Don't not important, but here's the main part of the program, literally the main function. It reads a file. Oh, oh my god! We have a raid! Okay, we have a raid from Brady Cannon. Okay, let me do this. And that's, we have, oh, is that Halo? Halo? Yeah, that's Halo. Oh my god. But yeah, welcome, Raiders. Thank you for that raid. Bread in a can, and welcome. Yeah, you were playing Halo Infinite. How was that? Greetings. Greetings on this nice Monday night. Hope that your stream went well, that you guys have a lot of fun with Halo Infinite. So, oh, oh, oh my god, I understand. I understand now. Yeah, you guys were. Of course, of course. We also have the double ray from Arctic Chilling and the triple ray from Pretend Bullet. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm getting bombarded in raids. Thank you so much. I'm great. Got some achievement hunting done. I'm glad, I'm glad. Also add, no, not the ads. I needed to, it's too late though. It's too late to snooze them. I need to remember to do that when I get a raid. I need to check if I need to snooze the ad. Yeah. Oh, I can do that automatically. Hmm, that's a nice idea. Oh, oh my God, the the order. during this query. Oh my god, that was adorable. Yeah, hey, yeah, pretend bullet. I hope you didn't get hit by the ads too. But yeah, welcome Raiders, welcome. I guess you guys were all playing together, pretend bullet, Arctic chilling, and pretty Nakan. I did drop by pretend, no, Arctic chilling stream earlier. It was well, yeah. I saw you guys. You guys seem to be having a lot of fun. Yeah, I have never played Halo, but I do have a lot of fun when like you have like a big group of people playing Halo and all the craziness that happens. Hi, Arctic. Hey, y'all. Yeah, thank you so much for all that raid, and thank you. And yeah, welcome to my silly stream when I'm kinda an out and I'm doing like coding a bundle adjustment optimization program, like optimizing the okay, it is optimizing the 3D points, position, and the camera parameters in order to minimize the projection error from the from the points where in the camera image. Yeah, simple stuff. Yes, it's just yeah, easy peasy, right? No, I'm just joking. I know this is a bunch of perhaps complicated stuff, but it is like kind of personal project because let me show you guys. I do have an image here. So yeah, this can help you understand a little bit better. This is the camera, one of my cameras, tracking cameras that I use for VR. This is what the camera sees, and what the camera is trying to look for and find are these thingies. These are my VR trackers. There are those are a okay. I need to. Those are a dodecahedron tracker shape in a dodecahedron. So these kind of like a dice, like D12 dice that has that kind of shape. And on each side, it has these tags, these square tags that are designed in a very specific way to make it easy for computers to detect it in a camera image. And it's like optimized for speed and for accuracy, so it will never like misdetect one tag, confuse one tag for the other. And you get like a precise, a unique ID for each of these. So all of them are unique, and you get also the positions of each of the four corners of this square, and you get that with like subpixel accuracy and stuff, and you can use that together with some algorithm that is called pose estimation using it's actually pose estimation. It uses Levenberg Marquardt to optimize the position and orientation of the tracker to match the what the camera sees. Essentially, you get very precise tracking from just cameras. Yeah, right. These cameras are quite high resolution. It is like 4K resolution is like 3840 by 3104, 12 megapixels, and each video 12 megapixel at 15 frames per second. That's a lot of pixels. And I have four of those cameras. So yeah, it's a lot of data to process. But the program that I'm using and that I have been optimizing does a bunch of stuff. Like for example, it only searches a really small area, like a really small area around the tracker, in order to detect the tracker. It doesn't like waste time looking for trackers in like this empty space, which would be a waste of the CPU time and a waste of memory bandwidth and everything. Yeah, it's been a lot of work that I've done over like the 2 years that I've been using this system as my like only and main and only uh, tracking system for VR and also for my face. No, no, no face, full body. Yeah, for tracking for the head, for the hands, and for the full body. It's all done via this system, but it has issues. It still have issues because there's this thing that happens where one camera does not agree with the other about the position of a tracker, and that causes all sort of issues. It means that the cameras are fighting each other. They say like, no, the tracker is here, no, the tracker is there, no, the tracker is here, and it kind of bounces back and forth, and uh, in when I'm on VR, that manifests itself as jitter, like really strong jitter when the cameras are really in disagreement. And the only way that I have right now to fix that is to apply stronger filtering. But stronger filtering results in laggier tracking that is slower to react. And that can also be annoying. For example, if I'm trying to do any quick action, for example, throw something, then the slow reaction time will throw things completely off. And yeah, it's a bit of a pain sometimes, but it is like the way that I've decided to do this. They say like the necessity is the mother of invention. I think that's the saying, right? So I'm in a really big need of improving this because it is what yeah, necessity is the mother of invention. And this is what I use for my VR. This is what I'm whenever I'm VR, I'm using this system. So I need this system to be better, to be more dependable, to be more accurate, less jitter, faster reaction, and I'm always uh, feeling the need to. Oh wait, and I kind of mess up. I was trying to show you guys stuff like, and I had the camera. Okay, I was trying to show you this. These are the trackers. And yeah, the trackers are dodecahedrons. Yeah, which is this shape that you couldn't see because I was like blocking the entire screen. Uh, but yeah, hopefully that makes more sense. Because I was using this, and when I was talking with like the people from the Reddit and stuff, but I kind of forgot to switch it back. Okay, but yeah, so I'm trying to optimize my system to make it better, to make it mainly to try to get rid of most of the jitter. Hopefully, this will help get rid of the jitter because this is a lot of experimentation, right? I'm not sure if what I'm doing right now is gonna fix and like as all the problems that I'm trying to fix. It might be the case that I'm not really and will not fix everything, and I will need to continue trying new things. But yeah, that's how it goes, and that's what I've been doing for pretty much 2 years now. I I first started with cube trackers and like the just pretty much the modified AP Tag Tracker software, and I just like link that into the tracking for the controllers and for the head without much modification. And boy, was it rough! It was so rough. And at the same time, I was doing this on Linux, and SteamVR on Linux is super rough. Like now, it's a bit better, but 2 years ago, oh my god, it was just terrible. Okay, I think I have to write down, but I need to go to also some self care. Yeah, I'm sorry, I missed that message. Zombies are waiting for me, so I'll be looking. Okay. Have you had fun with your beans? Well, not your beans, with the beans that are waiting for you. I guess you don't mean like beans, actual beans, but the calling people beans. Yeah. Yeah, have fun with those beans. Okay, so what I was so yeah, I can actually wait, what okay, yeah, I can actually run this program and write the file eh, and run it using the input data. It will throw a bunch of numbers. This is the program like trying to optimize the parameters. Or luckily, it cannot fully optimize the error. The error is still like really high, so it keeps just going until the max iterations. Eventually, we'll give up and say like no convert, no, n- do not like the no convergence. It says because it reached the max number of iteration, which is 100, and then it throws some stats. Yeah, the initial cost. The cost is like the function that is trying to minimize. Actually, it's trying to minimize the cost. It started to in 1.25. Uh, e e plus 9. That's like times 10 to the 9 power, and it reduced it down to 1.75 e plus 8. So it kind of reduced the cost by a factor of 10, which is an improvement, but it still could go way better. Now the thing is that the reason I think the reason is not converging is because I'm not optimizing all the camera parameters. I'm only optimizing part of the camera parameters. Specifically, only the position and orientation of each camera. It will try to find the best position orientation of the camera to explain the observations that the cameras are having. But I think that's not enough. It needs to also optimize the what's called the camera intrinsics. Yeah, in terms of computer vision terminology, the camera extrinsics are like the external parameter of the camera. So if you are trying to measure something with a camera, for example, the position of an object, and you have two cameras pointing at it, you need to know the camera extrinsics. So you need to know where each camera is and which direction is it pointing to. And you need to know this with like the best possible accuracy. because you're gonna be doing triangulation, of course. You're gonna be doing a map, and if the assumed camera positions are not correct, then all your math is gonna be completely off. But there's also these other parameters that I call the camera intrinsics. The camera intrinsics describe the internal effect of the camera lenses, the camera field of view, stuff like that. Like specifically mm, it's called the now the name escapes me. It is called. It is like one parameter. It is the focal length. Yeah, the focal length of the camera. That's the name. Yeah, the focal length of the camera in number of pixels, which is you have it here. Oh, hey yo, Mozi guys, and thank you for contributing to the Make Joya Michi's Q challenge. Thanks so much. But yeah, we're getting really close to the 50% mark with the challenge. Oh my god. I saw that earlier and it was like 470. Now it's like 480. Yeah, that's like 1% already. But yeah, if I go here, here, so yeah, these are the camera parameters. This is the position. No, this is the angle, the rotation, the orientation of the camera. This is expressed in axis angle, well, no, in rotation vector, which is an axis angle expression of, well, how the camera is orientated. So it's a vector where the normalized vector is the axis, and the magnitude of this vector is the angle by which the camera is rotated. Nah? Oh, uh, wait, what? Where is it? Huh? Where is this rotating? Oh, did it break? Uh, oh my god, thank you for the pie. It's not my birthday. Oh my god, that took a long while. Yeah, like it showed on chat like for like 15 to 15 seconds before the actual cake on the stream. You seem kinda hungry for cake. Okay, thank you. Yum, 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 yum. I ate the cake, that's why it disappeared. Eh, uh, ah, wait, why is it so slow? No, this shouldn't be slow. So yeah, that one is. Oh, wait. Is that something that's off? Because yeah, this one should that reading should respond instantly. No overlays. Ah, yeah, it's weird that it didn't toggle. Yeah, that should work. Like what I have Fireball on. Let me debug this right away. So yeah, this should trigger. Wait, so if I no, it doesn't trigger. Why it doesn't trigger? Is this not connected to OBS? Okay, WebSocket. It is connected. It seems to be connected. Okay. And did I think I forgot something. Yeah, I forgot something. That's why forgot to update something probably. So let me fix that right away. So edit. I'm pretty sure I fixed this, and yeah, it's not enabled. Okay, show here. It's save, save. Maybe I didn't save that. I missed. Edit, edit. I know because I move all these scenes. Right, right, right. Okay, so if I try that again, dashboard. Now it should work. There we go. Okay, now now you got the Queen of Cuteness sticker. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry that it didn't work right away. Okay, so now I can turn that off. Okay, there we go. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay. Ah! Música es multicultural. Oh my god, I did 10 stream streak. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Oh my god, but you have to hire me to shoot me with the gun. I think the Queen of Cuteness sticker saved me. I was like under behind cover. Okay, so eh no. One this like that. Will this go away? I think this won't go away. I need to wait. That doesn't toggle it off. I guess I can do the manual. Yeah, kinda with the viewer attack thing reacted faster. It's right. I know. I remember. Right. You have to use it. So yeah, it won't go come. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I forgot that's how it works. There it is. Nice aim. Música. Got me even behind the Queen of Cuteness sticker. Okay, this is delete. Can I trigger this effect? No. Huh? Eh, all right, 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 right. Okay. Okay, now I can trigger this effect. There we go. And hopefully the next time the Queen of Cuteness sticker is used, it will work properly. Okay, so back to this. So we have the camera orientation here as an axis angle vector. Then we have the camera position vector. It is minus 1 point, no, minus 0.148. So that's 14 centimeters, point 8 to the, I think it's left, no, right, to the right. Well, right hand side of on my current, uh, in the no, from the origin of the play space, which I have it like in the center of my room in a particular direction, 9 92.5 centimeters to the up direction and 2.09 meters in the set direction. And the set direction is like to it is forward from the camera lens. So you first go forward from the camera lens, then you go up from the camera lens, which is actually down because the cameras are upside down for some reason. Don't ask why. And then to the left, and that way you get to the origin of the play space from the starting from the camera. It's kind of weird, but it is how it is. And these are the camera parameters, the intrinsics, and the focal distance in pixels for the x and y axis, which should be identical because the camera has square pixels. And then you have the center position, like the how is it called? It is the central. That's a certain name. It's not the focal point. It is the yeah. I read all about this stuff, but it's been a while. In camera 36, so this show the yeah. This is only showing the it's only showing like the procedure to do calibration, not like. But yeah, there's like the center of the camera. It's a certain distance from the top and from the left in number of pixels, which over here is 1561 and 1903 pixels. That should specify the center of the camera, like the central point that points straight out from the yeah, that like that pixel is the one that's pointing like straight out from the camera. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like the center point. And over here we have the distortion parameter. These are interesting because the distortion parameters uh, are what account for the distortion introduced by the camera lens because when you take a picture with a camera, you don't get like a straight, how do I say it? Like, you don't get a flat image. It doesn't like look flat. Things will look curved, especially like if you have like a vertical, something that's supposed to be vertical and straight. The camera will tend to make it curve a little bit, especially around the edges. Like the further you go from the center of the camera, the further you go from this center, the more the distortion will affect the camera image. And these parameters show the distortion uh, with respect the using the radial distance from the center. So this distortion parameter is the linear, I think, and then you have the quadratic, then you have the tangential distortion, and then you have the cube, and then you have the same for the other camera. The other camera has a different position in space, 3D space, a different orientation, and different parameters. And all of that need to be adjusted so that the things match better. Okay, so but we said that we were optimizing only these two parameters, and we need to optimize these other parameters too. So now I need to edit this valve problem class because right now, where is it? Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah. That makes perfect sense. I forgot about this. So yeah, I'm doing this transformation here which I don't need to do. Yeah, for each camera, it is applying the inverse. I think I actually gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. So, but we have one new feature that I implemented last stream, which is BRB screen. When I actually need to go to the background. So we're currently in the desktop live stream. So we go to the BRB with no microphone. Wait, that was instant. It's supposed to. Okay, never mind. Why is it early transition instance? I don't know. Ah, no, no, no. Okay, no, that's correct. I need to do this. There we go. Ah, there we go. Okay, I am back. Yeah. Yeah, I like switch over to the BRB screen and I didn't put the BRB message on. Oops. Yeah, because I have like different. BRB messages. I need to select the right one before going to BRB. Something that I need to look into is some more automation. I can probably make it automatic so that when I need to go to BRB, I like press a button for bathroom break, and it automatically puts me into BRB mode, and it puts the right me BRB message. Okay, so we were saying that we are applying this camera to angle axis, and I think I don't need to do that because this is kind of modifying, applying a inverse transformation to the camera, which I already did. I think that's throwing things off. So cameras, double cameras, mid-level cameras, that's okay. The Galaxy Center. So yeah, this is just modifying the camera. I think I can just disable this. I can just simply disable this because this is not actually needed, and it's probably throwing things off. No, this is the opposite thing. No, wait. No, this is an angle. Oh my God. Naughty Bunny, Naughty Bunny, welcome. Bunny Stampede, oh my God. Eh, Welcome, right? Oh, I need this one. There we go. Oh my God, we have a VR chat bunny. VR Naughty Bunny. What did you say? Yeah, totally awesome. Hey, yeah, how you doing, Sylvain? I'm doing great, actually. Let me put myself in the center now. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. How was your stream? What you were playing? You were playing games and demos. What what kind of games and demos? Did I says? But yeah, how was your stream? What kind of games and demos were you playing? And welcome to his cafe. Okay. Wait. What I forget? That's wait. Still sometime. Oh, you were playing the Resident Evil? Resident Evil Village. Okay. It was amazing. Wait. Isn't that one the one that like the bad guy speaks Spanish or something? Like I don't remember. I don't know much about Resident Evil. I remember there was this one. Kemponer is adorable. Aw, thank you. Yeah, this is the Uncia Griffonet, and it's it's very nice. That's all I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna say cute or adorable because then my chat is gonna keep saying like, oh no, yeah, Mira, you're cute. No, you're did not mean I'm cute. But yeah, it's a really good model, and I saw. Thank you for the follow to his cafe and Max Senpai Furry. Thank you so much. Was the one with werewolves and mold craziness. Oh yeah. Oh, so yeah, it's a different one then. I can fix that. Wait. Oh, okay. I think I misclicked something. Did I? Okay, it says here slow mode, but I think that's not real. Yeah. Yeah, it was. But yeah, I hope you guys had a lot of fun with Naughty Bunny. And yeah, Naughty Bunny is so beautiful, so amazing. I'm sure you guys had a ton of fun. And not quite developing games and developing for I guess VR stuff. Like I have a very DIY VR setup. Let me switch my camera. Yeah, I have a very DIY VR setup, and I'm trying to improve it. So, okay, here goes the plan. I explained this like multiple times in stream, but I guess it's okay. So, where is this? So to explain, I use a VR tracking system that is based on cameras. This is one of the cameras, pretty much the camera that's currently right above my head. And this camera, it looks at these specific trackers. These trackers have you seen how there's like this when you're on the car and there's like the transit, like the signs that are like very reflective. Those signs use this thing called retroreflective material, and they look like super bright in the headlights of the car. When they're using the same kind of method to make these trackers really bright. They're like so bright, like you can see like my room is like really dark here, but actually it's not dark at all. My room has like four 1500 lumen light bulbs shining on it, so it's really bright. But by comparison, the trackers are like way brighter than my room, so they look like really bright here, and the room looks really dark in comparison because the camera is set to really low exposure. So, and low exposure helps with the camera tracking really fast movement. No, I'm not cute. Not cute, Twist. So, this is what I use for VR actually. I use one of these on each of my of the hand, and you can see here in the corner. This is my headset, and there's one on the front, and I also use one on each foot and one on my waist, on my hips for the tracking. The full body tracking. And those are made using this. They have this shape, right? And each side has one of the tags here. The squares go on each side of this. And the reason for this particular shape is because this shape is 12-sided. So we have 12 sides. It's a dodecahedron. Dodeca means 12. And hedron is polyhedron, that 3D is like polygon, but in 3D. It's the only regular polyhedron with 12 faces, and the next regular polyhedron with more faces than a cube, because a cube does not have enough faces. Because if you see here, for the tracking to work well, the camera needs to see at least two, preferably three of these sides at the same time. But with a cube, you often see only one. And then the tracking goes all wonky and all crazy, and it starts rotating in the wrong direction and all that fun stuff. I started using cube trackers and they didn't work very well, so the next improvement was to switch over to these dodecahedron trackers. And it was like they worked so well, so I kept that design until this point. Pull that on Naughty. Can't fight it, you cute. No, I'm not cute. It's so true now. Not cute at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me do. Not cute. No, no, no. But yeah, these are my trackers. This is what the camera sees. And the problem that I have is that the what this camera sees and the other camera does not quite match. And the reason that it doesn't quite match is because of calibration between the cameras, and I'm trying to improve the calibration. So I'm doing this thing and using this thing that is called this algorithm that is called a bundle adjustment. And bundle adjustment, it says it here, given a set of image features, locations. Yeah, the image features that I have are these, like these points here, like these four corners is what I get from the tracking software, and correspondences, the corresponding like points in 3D. The goal of the bundle adjustment is to find 3D positions and camera parameters and minimize the reprojection error. Right now, the problem is that I have a lot of reprojection error. This means that the camera does not match reality very well. And what I need to do is to optimize the 3D positions and camera parameters. I'm trying to optimize the camera parameters mainly, but the optimizing the 3D positions will be part of the process that's necessary. So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. And I'm trying to fix this program here that will do that kind of bundle adjustment algorithm for me. But I noticed an error, and I was in the process of fixing that while you guys when you guys joined, because I am applying this camera axis. Well, camera axis to and center. Okay, that's okay. It's converting the camera uh, parameters into axis and center. Wait, but that will invert things. Actually, I don't know. Even cuter when you deny it, that's a struggle. Like the more I deny it, the more you guys think I'm cute. That's not fair. You're super smart. I've been interested in seeing how everything goes with you making this track, and unfortunately gotta go to bed tonight. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Yeah, yeah. The trackers are already kind of already made. I've been using them for 2 years, but I'm just improving. Yeah, just improvement. But yeah, you have a nice night. Have a nice sleepies. And see you tomorrow probably. I don't know if you stream tomorrow, but yeah, see you next time that you're on stream, and I'm probably gonna be dropping by. Say hi. Now I don't remember when I wrote this software here. Uh, what were the camera parameters in the data files? Oh wow, that's insane though. In that is already sweet paint. Okay, good night, Naughty Bunny. It's always a pleasure to see you. You're so beautiful and amazing. Such an gorgeous, beautiful bunny. And a wonderful person too. Yeah, when you have like this beautiful, amazing persona and a beautiful, amazing person behind it, it's such a joy. Now, I don't know if I can just get rid of this. Mm, wait, what did I do here? Yeah, what this is doing? This is converting camera to axis angle and center. Fair. But I thought the cameras was already in axis angle and center. Okay, what does it do? What is camera axis angle and center? Here it is. Double camera, axis angle and center. Eh, create a vector ref from axis angle. That's fair. If use quaternions to axis angles. Okay. Eh, not. I guess just copies over. Yeah, but it's applying this inverse. I don't like that inverse, right? I don't think that inverse is necessary. I guess I could just remove it here. Yeah, let's do that. That's probably what I want to do instead. I want to disable this piece of code that is inverting the camera transform because I think I already inverted it. The other option is if I leave it uninverted in the data file, but I guess I will need to fix that. We'll fix that later. Let's try running the program again. Well, let's try compiling first. CMake, build debug, that's gonna compile the program with the new changes. I'm gonna run the software again. It's actually not reducing the cost any further. It's still like 1.7 something. But yeah, still like about the same that it was before. So yeah, that didn't change much. Hmm. Apparently that doesn't have like such a big effect. Okay, let's just leave it like that then. It doesn't hurt, but it doesn't help. Okay, so now what I want is to try to optimize the other parameters. Right now, only some parameters of the camera are being optimized. Parameters here, no parameters, parameters is here. Mutable. How? Camera keys incoming. I don't know when it's coming. Yeah, you guys can wait and use it whenever you want. So scary. Okay. And advanced angle center. Scale. What is this scale? For strange about. I guess we just leave it like that. Where is? I think it's not even here, right? Yeah, it's over here, right? It's in the reprojection error. Okay, the projection error. Create. Here it's passing the camera parameters, right? Thank you for the kiss. Ah. I'm kind of blushing in real life, probably. Yeah, I do get. I do get flustered by, affection. Yeah, I guess that's kind of part of why I like streaming. Love you guys. Thank you so much. It really brightens up my day. Okay, so over here we're passing the camera parameters as constants because in the OpenCV reprojection error is another file. Yeah, it's in another file which is series. You know that one? Know that one? Solver. Get. I need to open that file. Series. Where is OpenCV? The projection error. Error file. And this will define the. This is the loss function. Okay. Let me explain a little bit about optimization algorithm. So, the goal of an optimization algorithm or regression it is to minimize some cost function. The cost function defines something that's undesirable, like for example, error or some other cost, or these are different names, right? It just things that you don't want and you want to minimize or eliminate. So the goal of the optimization algorithm is to minimize the error or the cost of the cost function, or minimize the amount of cost or the amount of error. So the in order to use an optimization algorithm, you need to define your own cost function. For example, let's say that you want to. What would be a good example? Let's say that you want to go. Let's say you want to go to the other side of your city or the other. You want to go somewhere. So you're in your house and you don't have a car, so you're like poor and you don't have a car and you have to use public transport. And you have many choices. You have a metro, you have bus, you have train, you have different kind of transportation options that you could use. Eh, but you don't know which set of choices will get you there with the minimal cost. So you want to optimize your route to give you the best possible route with the minimal cost. That's optimization in a nutshell. Your cost function will be the amount of money that you are using with each leg of the trip. Let's say that you cannot do the trip in a single bus ride or a single train ride or anything. You have to like use multiple different like uh, I don't know how do you say like say it is transport or like different trips, right? Using different methods. So you need the cost function will be the cost of each transportation choice, and you could like take all that, put it into a huge matrix, and then do use an optimization function to find like the optimal route or something. Well, that's what the this algorithm does. It takes the all the cost of all the reprojection error and calculate like if the parameter is changed like a tiny little bit, like a tiny little bit higher or a tiny little bit lower, does that make the cost go up or down? And it always will try to select the changes to the parameters that make the cost go down. Because that way you eventually make your way down to the minimum or at least a local minimum will give you the optimal cost, like the minimal cost. And that algorithm is called a gradient descent. Yeah, gradient descent. Yeah, gradient descent. Does this show something? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you can. You can picture this being like a height map, you know? Why is that showing? No, 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 don't show that. So you can picture this being like a height map, like this is like a hill and this is like a valley. So and these are like balls that are rolling down the gradient of the different geographic feature, and then they're trying to seek and look for the minimal, the lowest point. So yeah, you can picture this being how gradient descent works. And in order to define what a gradient is or which direction, oh wait, I move this. Do you know what I move this? In order to define a gradient, you need a derivatives, partial derivatives to be exact. And those partial derivatives are thankfully calculated by the series solver library. For us, we only need to define the actual function, the function that ties together the camera parameters with uh, the camera parameters, the 3D points, and the observations, the 2D observations of those 3D points, tie them all together with a function. So this function will take the camera parameters here. You can see the camera parameters and the 3D points, and will calculate the projected 2D points, and then it can compare the observed x and y with the projected or predicted 3D points, 2D points, and whatever difference it finds, it's the reprojection error. So right now we have fixed a focal length, the focal length x and the focal length y, the center x and the center y are all fixed, and those need to be actual parameters that I calculated on the fly. Well, not on the fly, but well, kind of on the fly, but actually calculated and optimized as the algorithm goes. So as the algorithm goes forward, it needs to uh, optimize these parameters, right? But now those are not being optimized because there are fixed. So I need to remove this from here and move them here. Now I need to figure out if I need to do anything more. Well, let's just start editing this, right? So remove them from here. The only fixed parameter now will be the observed x and y. Everything else will become parameters that can be optimized. And hopefully this doesn't break the whole thing. But yeah, this camera 012 are the axis angle, yeah. Angle axis rotation, translation, that's good. Now, when I go and let me write a search here. So, F or C or P or K, and any number from 0 to 9. Writing a regular expression here. That didn't work. Hmm, did not work. Wait, am I not searching? Huh? Am I? That's so weird. Why are you doing this? Where's the status line? Okay, here we have the status line. There's no. Huh? Huh? Eh. Come on, height. One. Huh? Where is the status line? Beam, you're drunk. Eh. That's so weird. Yeah, this one also doesn't have it. I guess because it's just one. Okay, let me do something here then. And do this and split. Yeah, but why? Ah, okay, okay. I know. I got myself like super confused without reason. Eh, there we go. That's what I wanted. And yeah, and I also want XY. Yeah, I want to search for all these because I want to replace them. Right. There we go. Remove that. Remove this. And these are also need to be replaced. Yeah, this will use the camera. Yeah, but it's kind of annoying. It's gonna be a bit wonky, but yeah, let's do that. Camera, this is a. So yeah, I do need to label this, otherwise I'm gonna get super confused. So yeah, 1 through 5 are the no 0 through 5 are the extrinsic, right? Me right. So yeah, this is axis angle. This is translation. Next comes a 6 and 7. Thanks so much for that follow. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, let me do. Thank you so much for that follow, Joey. Welcome to the Noodle Ball. Yeah, I'm currently an owl, but I like my actual person is supposed to be a Noodle Dragon, like Eastern Dragon. So yeah, that's why it's called the Noodle Ball. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Yo, how you doing? Oh, okay. Thank you for the kiss. No, you misclick. Oh, sorry. Okay, let me see if I can do something there. Wait. It is here. Channel. There you go. In the mode view. Ah. Oh, thank you for the cake. Nom, 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 nom. Yum. I ate it. But yeah, let me see if I can do something here. I think that's automatic. Yeah, that's automatic though. Let's see if I can could refund you your points. But yeah, the beer attack things are automatic. So lizard. Pretty crazy fact with the lizard. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good too. Making progress here with this crazy program. Trying to figure things out. So what we were doing is that we're doing some we're doing some documentation, some to help me uh, figure out which camera parameters are. Oh, thank you for the kiss. Oh, guys. Oh. Oh my god, you guys. Really feeling the love tonight. But yeah, she would be better, but yeah, I do love some kiss. From the right kind of person that's very love and caring, yes, absolutely. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, basically facts. To dehydrate, remember to stay hydrated. Yeah. Ah, nice. Okay, so let's keep labeling these camera parameters. Oh, you got an attack with the with the giant points. Let's see what. Oh, which one did you get? Okay, let me do something here. Nope, nope, not is this one? Which is this? And let me see. Which summer material pairs notoriously well with the final attack material? Okay. Which? Okay, there we go. With the answer. Oh, you got another one. You're loading up on the viewer attacks. Loading up on ammunition. Okay, so 6, 7 are the focal length. Focal length X and Y. 6, 7. Not intentional. Totally not intentional. And the 8 and 9 are the central point X and Y. That has a certain name, but I don't have it right now. Don't remember right now. Wait, did we get a? Did we get a? Whoa! I totally didn't notice we got like a new game plus on. Yeah, we were stuck on new game plus 14, the 13 for a while in Final Fantasy World. We kind of made it through. Impressive. That was a good one. Yeah. Okay, so 8 and 9 at the central point. Then we have the distortion parameters, and 10 and 11 are distortion K1 and K2. 12 and 13 are P1 and P2. And let me just do like this, right? K1, K2, and K3. And this is 14. Okay, so with all that, properly labeled, we can start replacing this. So K1 is camera 10, 10. K2 is camera 11. A camera parameter 11, right? It's not like the 11th camera. Camera parameter 14 is K3. So this I can move here. And this I can put here. And this I can put here. Okay, this will be a very long line. Camera, that was P1, right? Camera parameter 12. I guess I could close this. I don't need that. And P2 is camera 13. And now we can replace this here. This is camera parameter 6. This is 7. Camera 8, parameter 8. Camera parameter 9. And with that, all the camera parameters are being used in the reprojection error calculation. So now they will show up, will actually be optimized. Let me see if I need to modify anything else. Yeah, because the parameters are already included there. Eh, 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 over here. Yeah, all the cameras are included in the parameters. All right, when creating the cost function, the projection error function, I do need, okay. Oh, oh, okay. I'm out of words right now. Don't know how what to respond to that. I mean, if you're nice, I could join and hang out. But yeah, that's something that I kinda don't like when doing things like forceful to much. So that's what I'm kinda unsure right now. Oh my god, the auto mode is going crazy. In prison, food is more important than eating food. Food is more important than drinking water. Oh my god. Hey, do I need to change this? Probably not, but I do need to go in here and look for OpenCV. It's not here? Wait, enough of reciting the booty warrior though. Ahoy! I guess you're doing like talking about pirate booty. Okay, this don't no longer need to send the parameters through here. Uh, Camera parameters to there. It goes through the parameter block. Camera cameras, camera block size. Yeah, that's correct. That's the observations. No, oops. Close. No, no. Okay, that was a clicking close on something else. I need to get something that fell down. Let me do like a small BRB. Okay, back. I am back now. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put a stop there. Grilled cheese. I thought that you were kind of like eh trying to be funny and stuff, but yeah, it started to make me uncomfortable. So I'm gonna ask you to please stop with that. Otherwise, I will need to take action. Okay? I'm trying to be nice and always very nice. I don't wanna be mean to people, but if I have to, if I don't have a choice, I will do it. Well, but this one. I keep grabbing the wrong one. This. And put this here. There we go. Okay, so what next? Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything else, actually. If I'm not mistaken, the optimizer should take care of the rest. Okay, so compile. Of course, it's errors. I need to fix them. Yeah, here. No matching function for call. Yeah, because I perhaps I didn't. Actually, I did modify this here. Oh, matching function for call series of preparation error. Preparation error. Where is this called? Huh? Ah, okay, there's a create function over here. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Let's fix this quickly. Oh, okay. Yeah, those do need to fix this here. So cost function, cost function, it should be, what is it? Isn't it here? No, this is tiny. Tiny series. I need to get like, where do I get that? I guess I could search online. Be and go over to here series and can I find this? Okay, I will. Here is what I wanted. So the number of residuals, then size of each parameter block. Oh, okay. Okay, so we have here the cost functor, which is our OpenCV reproduction error. We have the number of residuals, which is this two, which is the residuals are the x and y, uh, well, residue of the OpenCV reproduction error, which is here. These two residuals is calculating well the difference between the predicted and observed x and y. And the predicted and observed both on x and y. And those are the two residuals. So that's the first two here. These are the residuals. These six are the camera parameters, which now need to be 15 because we are optimizing now for all the camera parameters. And this needs to change to these, okay. And we no longer need all this here. And that should be fixed. Let's try compile again. Now it compiles. And let's try running. And let's see if we can get a better. Oh, that's a lot better. Still doesn't converge. Yeah, still not converging. It's only going down to uh, 10 to the power of 5. But that's a lot better because before it was 10 to the power of 8. I guess that the reproduction error cannot go any lower than that. And actually, that's like, I think that's like, actually, that's not the reproduction error. It needs to be calculated a bit different. But yeah, it is quite an improvement. Now, let's see. Do I need to go further? I don't know. I think that in order to go further, we need to also include like will need to get more data. I'm not gonna do that right now. So yeah, let's just print out the parameters, the updated parameters. I only care about printing out the camera parameters because I want to use those on the configuration files of the tracker. And also I want to see, I guess they should be, where's here? They should be here, actually. But I need to skip through all the observation. The observations are 12,318. And here are the parameters. So this is the axis angle. This is the uh, the offset, the displacement. We have the focal length. Is it the same? This feels like exactly the same, right? Let me check. 21. This is exactly the same. I thought the optimized parameter would show here, but it seems to be identical. Maybe, right. No, no, no. Write to file. Write to file. What are you writing? Num cameras, camera index, information, num cameras, name copy, parameters, copy into the axis angle, prints that. Right, points, parameters. Yeah, but this is apparently only writing the axis angle, not writing the rest of the parameters. So weird. Yeah, because supposedly this is writing that to a problem. Yeah, it should be. All right, but that's before, right? And yeah, that's before. Of course, it's gonna be. I want to also write the after. Okay, now it makes sense. So let's try running that again and see the difference between the two. Yeah, but something that's got me confused is that over here it doesn't seem to be writing all the camera parameters. Yeah, axis. No, no. This is the size of camera blocks. Yeah, that. Okay. And over here is copying camera block size of double. Yeah, it's copying the entire block size. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so now I can compare this with this. But problem. Wait, where's the order? Didn't I compile it? No, I did not compile it. Okay. Let's run that again. I think I will need to improve this even more. Hey, that's gonna be fun because I will need to change how it works. It's still this. It would still will be the same idea. Yours will be a bit different. Actually, but after I'm done here, okay, I want to compare. I need to 12,380. No, 12,300, 12,318. Here are the new camera parameters. So yeah, the axis angle change a little bit. Okay, this change a bunch. Whoa, whoa, that's a pretty big difference. Why is it doing that? Okay, and let me do. How was it? Was there was a way to uh, uh roll something? I think combine, combine. How was that? Okay, yeah, it's scrolling together, but there was another one. Something about cursor. Cursor bind too. Okay. Cursor bind. Cursor bind. Okay, there we go. Now I get the same line highlighted in both sides. Yeah, why is it changing this so much? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. This almost feels wrong. And what gets me here is that the other camera is also doing it. It's almost like, yeah, I don't feel this is right. I think that the it's like overfitting, I guess would be the right term. I think what I need is to keep the first camera fixed, but I don't know if that will actually work. Uh, okay, this looks like I don't feel like can use this new data directly. It's gonna be terrible actually. But why did it fail so badly? I think that my source information is kinda not the best, or there's something off about it. Actually, these fields are so very weird. So yeah, these are the eight. What is this? It's so weird. I just don't understand these values. Yeah, 5 for the tangential distortion is seems very wrong. And 2 for K3, that's is even correct. No, no, no. This is keeping K3. Oh, wait, why? Okay, this is P1, P1 and P2. This K1 and 2 and 3. Is it really doing that? I thought that, okay, maybe, did I make a mistake there? Camera indices, camera, okay, okay, no, this is the wrong one. Okay, it's reading from this file, right? In this file, you have a rotation vector, then you have the translation vector, then you have a focal length and center, then you have K1, K2, P1, P2, and K3. So over here we are reading from file into camera. We are using this extraction operator here. The extraction operator will read the rotation vector, that's correct. Then it will read the translation vector, correct. It will read, yeah, I changed the order. Yeah, in here there's the K1 to 3 first, then P1 and P. Okay, so then this over here is very wrong then. Yeah, this should be 10, 11, 12, and 13, 14, okay? Yeah, I changed that without realizing. Okay, maybe that makes things go a bit better. Let's try that. Recompile. Uh, Still doing mostly the same thing, but the cost started a lot lower now. But it didn't go any much lower. But hopefully now the new parameters are not like ridiculously different than the starting ones. Get Final Fantasy bot going again. Okay, so now let's check the new info. The new optimized parameters. Okay, this looks pretty good. This looks good. It changed. It changed. It's doing the same thing again. That's so weird. So I don't know. Mm, it's kinda like strangely changing the like squeezing and stretching the different cameras for some reason. Okay, but then we have K1, K2, K3, which are way too big. Then you have P1 and P2, and then we have the other axis angle, and we have the displacement, which seems a bit, and then we have this again. And with that, what annoys me that this is doing it like stretching in the other direction. So weird. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, those parameters can. No way those are correct. Oh, mm, yeah, I was hoping this would work. Okay, let me do something here. I guess I'm not gonna optimize the everything. I'm gonna skip optimizing some things because I'm giving the algorithm too much freedom and it's doing a mess, creating a mess. I think that the focal length needs to be equal. How do I represent that? That I don't know sure. I guess I can. Oh, luckily, if I do that, no. Optimization algorithm can be a pain in the butt sometimes. If you give it any freedom, it might just do whatever the heck it wants. So yeah, probably this function is like way too unbounded. Like it just allows too much. I think that how can I make the focal length equal, like about equal? I guess I could add more residuals to minimize the difference between the focal length. Maybe just add one more residual. Not a bad idea. So add one more residual here. Instead of two, let me get three. And then residual. 2 equals a camera 6 minus camera 7. And I want this to be really small. So let's multiply by, I don't know, 100. Yeah, that hopefully will keep those things close together. It doesn't like it. And okay, and this needs to be double. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, just needed to be a double. Okay, let's try that again. Feels like it's doing exactly the same again. Yeah, this feels exactly the same as before. Well, we will see when we inspect the output. Well, the focal length are now pretty even. It's still inverting this. I don't know why. Was this wrong on these are the K parameters. They're smaller now. These are too big. They are bigger now. Let's see here. This didn't. Oh, what that? Yeah, that change the axis of rotation a little bit. Position. Have to change. Change the distortion to be really small, like the radial distortion. And added some tangential. This stayed kinda similar. I guess I could add more residuals to keep the. I want to keep the position and orientation of the first camera as close as possible to the original because that camera kinda keeps the play space in its current position. I guess I could like do the adjustment later. Just write a little bit of code to do that adjustment if I wanted. Maybe. Eh. Okay. Mm, yeah, I don't know if this, especially the camera orientation, I don't like that one. I would like to keep it like camera one to stay similar to where it started, and that should still be possible. Now, what's this? Like this central position is so weird. That I don't know. It's making the X higher than the Y. I wonder if the is there something wrong with the data, like the input data. Yeah, something wrong with the lizard. Yeah, Multifloop. That's a nice name, Multifloop. I think my brain is a bit toasted. What to do next then? I guess I could try to plot this pretty data, but I get the pretty data, right? I will need to reproject it down into flat in order to compare it visually, compare it with the with each of the 2D data sets. Mm. Mm, yeah, when I force both of the focal lengths to be uh, similar, like, well, pretty much identical to each other, then that kind of work. It's giving me 3000, about 3000 focal length, which is the expected value. It's what I get from doing like the calibration, using like like the checkerboard, which is like the typical way to do the camera calibration. But the center, like the central point, is kind of weird. It's making like the x coordinates small. Wait, that actually that makes sense. Wait. Was the input data just wrong? I think that the input data was just wrong. Oh boy, that will explain a lot of things. Eh, okay, think I can. Eh, then I use combine. I think that the input data was just wrong. Okay, this axis angle rotation. You have the translation. Wait. Why is it doing this? Should be loading this. Eh, 12, 318. No, don't do that. Why are, why are you doing that? Okay, so okay, no, this is wrong. It should be the x coordinate should be smaller than the y, but this is inverting the and why is that? That is doing about the same here. It's inverting it. But why is that? That should not be the case. Mm, yeah, the viewport is supposed to be taller than wider. I don't know why it's it for some reason. It's thinking we need backwards. Yeah, it's so weird, so weird. Everything feels weird. Um, yeah, I just think I need to look at this uh, later with a clearer mind because right now I'm just not seeing it. I think if I look it later when I'm not as tired, it might be better. Okay, so let's do something different. Let's do some gaming. I think I worked enough on this for now. Ah, my God, enough of series solver and optimization problem. Like if as far as I can see, it should be working right. There might be some problems because of the way that I capture the data. It it also might be that the camera parameters are kinda off or something. But yeah, but it didn't. But when I look at this here, eh, it didn't do that right. Yeah, the camera parameters they doesn't change too much, but they do change. So they kind of stay roughly in their start near their starting. The problem is this here, the central for some reason is changing like a lot. It's almost like swapping the x and y values, which is so weird because that should not happen. And then the distortion here, it makes the k parameters here smaller. Uh, the p parameters a little bit bigger. This stays mostly the same, and this stays mostly the same. Again, those the thing where it changes makes the oh my god, rip rip turkey got run over. Oh no. So yeah, like most of everything seems okay except this year, and I don't know why. This year, this year, why is changing the central? Okay, what does it mean to change the that? Yeah, if I go here, the projection error, those parameters end up here, right? It get those get added into the predicted x and predicted y. The focal length is kind of forced to be similar, like pretty much identical, because I made it that way. But then why is it moving the? It's like shifting the points, right? And I have no idea why. Maybe I could just leave those similar to the original, kind of how I force the camera to be the the focal X and focal Y to be similar. But in this case, what I want is to kind of nudge it into the. But it's weird that I need to do this. I guess could be because whoa. Okay, yeah, I just kind of picking at streamer friends and seeing one new avatar. Oh, it's a nerd. Whoa, that's a really nice Naruto. Sin really did a great job with that. But is it a Naruto? In a way, it looks like a Naruto, but it kinda doesn't. Really nice job. Okay, enough picking at other streamers. when, but yeah, the reason I was picking is because I kinda like keeping like the my stream streaks, but when I'm on stream, it's difficult to do so. But okay, yeah, I miss a ton of streaks. I need to recover them. Perhaps I can do that after. I probably will need to do after, but let me see. Okay, one thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn off the music. Actually, now that I remember, I do have a thing for that. So nice. I can just turn off the music with with that fade out effect, just by switching scenes. It's really cool. I think I should probably might want to like make a little tutorial of that, for people that use OBS. But yeah, let's do something relaxing, something kinda mindless. Do some Megapunk. So let's get that lunch. Can do some Megapunk to thorough decompress. And yeah, you know the oh, it's updating. Hey, the very rare JoJo playing games stream. I should probably. I am gonna. Okay, put it here. I am gonna switch the stream title and category. Eh, and category. Yeah, Megabong is a nice, comfort game. Like very. Not thinking much, just like running around, killing enemies. Don't have to do much other than perhaps decide which kind of augment items stuff that you wanna get. But generally, don't have to think much. Still haven't done the turns to level 9. I want to like unlock that character. Yes, I could do this. Could also try a new challenge. Trial? Do I wanna try that? Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. And I'm gonna try to get the turns. I had the turns like up to level 6 the other day. Eh, what do I wanna do? I think Gold Game is gonna be. Eh, where's a shrine or something? Like there's nothing on this side. Oh my god, that that bomb dude is gonna take forever to kill. Or they explode. Life steal. Well, at least I get the chest. Eh, Thorstone. Finally, I get it like quickly. And we have some elites here. Okay, let's see if I can get like some. Thorstone. Yeah, that's what I want. No, 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 no. Eh, I think I want to refresh. Thorstone. Yeah. I should probably move. There's no point in staying too long in the same spot. Thor's level 4. If we can get a chest. Eh, Jumps. Okay. Okay, the Thors do indeed do a lot of damage. It's some XP. I don't know if there's any in the ground. Here it comes. Eh, okay, Frostwalker. Frostwalker is good. Eh, that's a microwave. That's a train. Yeah, attack speed is good. Mm. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, this is good. If I can get it even. Okay, there we go. Oh, ow, ow. There we go. That power up help a bunch. No swarming coming. Eh, no refresh. Quantity is good. Quick chance or a beacon. I do need the healing. A XP gain, that's good. What did it? Doors. What did it? Meow. Okay, where? Okay, there's the boss. They wanna take the boss now? Oh, speed. Wee. I evaded the fall damage. Really? Lifesteal. Hmm. Lock. Cooldown. Okay, now we have you only looking for weapons mainly. Money. Aura. Yeah, Aura should be good. Is there anything to be stuff here? No, don't. Stupid bomb enemies. Okay, I wanted this. Eh, come on. Okay, finally. Eh, oh, boom. Okay, let's go get the boss. 2.5 minutes left. And they don't want to fall down there, but okay. Okay, let's see if 2 minutes 20 is enough for the boss. Oh, luckily I have like a huge swarm. Oh my god, I got like juggled. Oh my god, there's another one. Really? Ow. I really need to get rid of these enemies. Nah, don't knock me up. Oh my god. They keep launching me into the air. Ow. And there's no enemies, so I cannot like heal my HP. Okay, I need to go somewhere else that I don't. Somewhere where I'm not like fighting to reach the bosses because they keep climbing on top. I think I'm gonna go into on top of the shrine to get healing. Yeah, Lord, there's so much stuff going on. Okay, the stone golem is down. Just stop climbing into stuff. Ah, see, the boss is like climbing on top of everything. I cannot reach it. And the hacking boss is tanky as heck. I even have like the final swarm. Yeah, look what I'm gonna a problem killing the boss and surviving. And okay, I'm kinda getting close to killing the boss. But I can't. No, I don't. I don't survive. Okay. I was going well with the Tombstone. I got it to level 5. I needed like 4 more. I'm kinda using the armor guy because try to make the most of the Thornstorm. Okay, let's go strength for the shrine. Life steal. Okay, 2 shrines. That's good. Good chance. More life steal. Max HP is good. Then another shrine. Eh, one did is good. Now, getting shield during boss fight would have been amazing. Like the shield power up drop have been like extremely good, but I didn't get it. No keys, very tempting. Okay, where to go? I need to climb over there. Thank you for the damage boost. Wee! No, there's a chest there. For now, I'm climbing over here. Okay, never mind. Trying to get more shrines. Yeah, The armor guy doesn't move very fast at all. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna take the speed game. We got a mini boss. No, don't knock me away. Okay, I did it. Okay, thank you for the damage boost. Ah, come on. Eh, hmm. We. Okay, turns. Turns. Excuse me. Charlie, I need to go this way. Only this, okay. No, I don't like any of these. Sword is good. Sword is tempting, but turns is what I need. Now, do I want to get damage or cooldown? Or even shield? Not sure. Okay, just I try here. Think I'm gonna go for Dear Lord. Uh, oh, managed to break the fall. Nice. I think I want to get something that increases my attack power, like weapon wise. Maybe axe could be a good one. Eh, where to go? This way. Okay, axe. Nah, axe is a good one. So, eh, oh, speed. Turns, turns. I need to do that. Okay, 3 minutes. Let's go fight the boss. Thank you for the damage boost. How can I climb there? Okay, I need to go around, I guess. Yum. Hey, this is good. Okay, boss time. And I'm not gonna stay here because there's like third room. Oh my god, there's so many hamburgers. Okay, this is going a lot better. The axe is helping a lot. Yum. Yeah, that went a lot better. Having a second weapon for damage really helped. Okay, we're pretty much done here, I guess. Unless I wanna risk it and try to get. There's like a red chest. I never seen a red chest. At least the way back should be fast, but I'm taking a risk here. What's that red chest? I guess it was from an elite that I didn't pick up the chest. Well, more damage to elite is good. Cooldown. I need cooldown in order to fire the axe more often. Okay, now I need to really go. Yep, starting to get really spicy. Yum, yum. Okay, we go. That was a good one. Hey, y'all, Duolingo. Hi, Pigtail. Oh my god, I got a level up after going past the teleporter. Okay, what other weapon do I want? Not sure. Hmm, that much. Do I want to? Yeah. Okay, blue. Can I see? After evading Lil, 2x next attack to probably increase attack speed and movement speed. Hmm. But evasion, well, I have to 21%, so maybe. And do I have any other blue? I have this. Dark Margwine, Remy, and the other blue. I think that's the only one. Okay, let's do the trade. Whee! Crazy evasion, that's good. I just got an effect that benefits from evasion. Let me go. Okay, what I need now is more level ups. Okay, the such right there. Thanks for the damage boost. Speed gain is good. Oh my god, there's a bomb like landed right on on my head. Okay, I should try to take down the golem before it becomes a problem. Oh my god, they're so chunky. Okay, I got like a power up. Oh, hey yeah, Maxi. Hey yo. Yeah, I am burp today. Okay, might wanna take the revolver. Yeah, I can like do more damage. Have a little bit of range too. Okay, that worked pretty well. And we're out of here. Oh my god, I'm using like the bombs at that much boost so much. Let's go. Swarm incoming. Where do I go? Oh, I left my chest. Okay, that's not good. Yeah. Where? Let we go this way. Oh, mm, thorns. Need to start taking the thorns whenever I can. Oh, that's a good one. Assuming that I can stay still for a moment, can easily regenerate. Eh, mirror is good. More survivability. And more luck. Moldy cheese for will help with the boss fight. I should probably get the boss now. Yeah, let's do that. Thorns level 7. We're getting there. Eh, no, no. Oh, great. That's swarm. Evasion. Move this rock, please. Oh my god. Let me go. Let me go. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Meow. Hmm. Like nothing of that is actually particularly good. I just wanna get to the teleporter quickly. And now the teleporter is like up there. How do I get up there? Through here. Excuse me, coming through. Thanks for the boost. Give a teleporter. Ah, there's so many enemies. Ah, 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 ah. Okay, evasion. Oh my god, I'm gonna need this boss is gonna be tricky. Give me turns. Yes, level 7, two more. Okay, let me do grab the clock. Oh my god, I'm not doing anything to the boss. So much HP. Dear Lord, there's so much HP. Okay, I think I will just need to get, yeah, level 9. There we go. Got it. Finally. Uh, okay, let's start getting level in revolver. Maybe we can like do some more damage. Revolver. Oh, there's rage. That's good. Ah, ah. Oh my god, that rage is crazy. Oh my god. Wow. It destroyed the boss. Oh my god, that was so crazy. Oh my god, that poor boss. They like got put in the blender pretty much. Oh my god. Okay, so don't know what cooldown, I guess. I didn't think I would beat that boss, but I guess we did. Yeah, that rage power up came in really clutch. But I think we don't have another teleporter, so we all can only survive. How long can we survive? I guess we will see. Okay, let me see. Kill some of the enemies when they hit me. Eh, yeah, damage. Definitely the damage. I could get like if I could get like a magnet, it would be great. But I don't think I will survive very much longer now. Eh, revolver maybe. Yeah, they're starting to Sniffer. Oh my god, they're really getting angry now. Ah, oh my god, they're pushing me. Ah, oh my god, this is crazy. I don't think I will survive this much longer. Oh my god. Oh dear Lord, that was crazy. Wait, what happened with my avatar? Oh, VRChat disconnected. What? Okay. Thank you, VRChat. Yeah, this is what I'm getting. The Oh, I see. I might have an internet blip. Okay. Let me check. Three. No. Uh, yeah, I might have a little bit of an internet. Now, why you're doing that? Okay, I will need to restart VRChat, I think. So, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Don't. No, no, not that one. VRChat, where are you? VR mode. I need to like set up everything, like the cameras and everything. I guess I will just set up a quick camera. Open VRChat. Your chest flop, yeah. Well, Lucia does have a nice chest flop that I give you. Okay, let me go back to the one we were in. It's a nice one with pretty lightweight and some nice lighting effects. Ambient occlusion, turn that off. Bloom, yeah. Not the correction. I want to turn on the exposure and the no, no, of the temperature. And change it to mapping. Bring out the camera. Turn that around. What? Anchor. No, local. Something like that. And let's go over to this part here. It has more light. Have the nice fire spot stream. Now I move this to the corner. And so that's the first one. Now need to do pin two. Look at me. With back. We like this. The other side like this. Zoom in a little bit. Move it back. Take out. Something like that. Now I do mask. Remove world. Here we go. Eh, maybe zoom in a little bit. A little bit of vertical. Move it down. There we go. Now we're back. We're back, and I probably there's stuff that's. Wait, what? That's really strange if that happened. Wait. Okay, I can understand. I can understand like my local ISP being a derp, and losing internet connection, but okay, never mind, never mind. Doesn't matter, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, this check here. Yeah, I do need do this and this. Eh, yeah. Okay, I think we're good now. So let's do another round. That was a good one. And I got a new, yeah, we got a Tina. 20 minutes alive, level 52. 6,700 kills. It was a pretty good run. Okay, so we got new characters. Okay, let's start unlocking characters. We have Mega Chat. And we have Athena. I wonder if I can do like a Thorns run. I wonder if that even works. And we got this quest. Unlocks. And shop. Alright, I can get this. I forgot. But I need more more silver. Oh boy, that's a lot of silver. I also have the ability to switch the music. Well, I could buy the ability to switch music. Bonk responsibly. Locking deal more damage on lower HP. Gain 2 turns per level. Wow, that's quite interesting. Captain America but order from Timo with a 33% discount. All the chef plus belong to Daddy Waffle. Oh my, oh my. I mean, if you treat me nice, maybe you can have some of my chef love. Yeah, but temporarily, like a borrow. No. Okay, let's try a three tier three. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so we're here. The first thing, well, we got a free chest. That's good. We got max HP. That's nice. Need to pop only. Okay, so what do I want here? Eh, we're gonna get a lot of damage from turns. I wonder if the damage from turns also eh, applies for lifesteal. Hmm, that could be interesting. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's go crazy. Eh, max HP. I think that will work well with this character because the more max HP you have, the because the special of this character, it doesn't say here, but it says like the lower HP percentage you have, the more damage you deal or something. No, no, that's just healing. Guess you can just bomb into. as long as you have shields. Max HP. Actually, the lifesteal. No, well, the lifesteal is kind of necessary when you get like huge swarms. You need to recover the HP you might be losing. Eh, Attack speed will help with generating shields. Quantity to get more shields. It's gonna be a bit difficult to. More quantity. I need some other kind of weapon. A campfire would be really good. And I think the last tomb that I want is quantity. Okay, campfire. Okay, that I put my campfire, regenerate quickly, and I think I need to start moving. No, no, no. I almost got surrounded there. Eh, do I? No, I don't want to get thorns because this guy generates thorns. But it's only like 2 per level. I really have quantity, but I don't have the cooldown, like attack speed. It's tricky. Let's try thorns. Oh, wait, there's stuff there. Oh, now. The armor is gonna be pretty useful. Which weapon do I want? Ow, that hurt. I guess we're getting the sword. Eh, which do I want to take priority? HP. Eh, quantity? Ours. Okay. Where do I wanna go? Actually, I want to go up this globe. There's shrines. Attack speed is great. Eh, size, maybe? That's a lot of life steal. Where? No, I want to go this way. Max HP. Oh, speed is great. Ew. Eh, no. Oh, but this is gonna be fun. Sword with an all melee. Oh, this is good. I think. Ah. Meow. You probably go for the boss. Money, 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 money. No, rage. Okay, the teleport, boss teleporter should be here. Hug the wall, the wall. In oh, magnet, magnet. Let me get me magnet. See. Let's go there. Quantity. First walker, I guess. A sword. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Well, that went actually a lot better than I expected. Is there anything that I can do now? Well, there's a shrine here. Eh, not quite, I guess. Because I already have the lifesteal from the. Okay, maybe I need to start thinking about leaving now. Trying to get a bit spicy. Yeah, leaving now. Okay, I think so. Where to go? I think actually go to the other way. There's nothing here. Well, there's that elite shrine. Just an pretty much an empty space. Okay, let's take the slope. Cannot go up here, really? It's a dead end. Like both ways are dead ends. What? That's okay. This map was awful. In which one, I guess. Ow, 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 ow. That's a bit too much there. Now I need to go around again. Yeah, the routing on this map was kind of terrible. I should not. I should avoided to. Uh, should have avoided falling down there. Because now I need to go all the way around here again. Hey, Rage. It's gonna be very useful. Excuse me, let me get my Rage. And Doors, I guess. Upgrade the chunkers. And I don't have any golden item, let alone two. No, I don't want double boss. Well, I found the boss teleporter. Eh, that would be really good. Bonk. Hey, welcome home, Edgy. Yeah, I kinda And I got tired of the programming now doing some mega bank. Oh, things are going kind of crazy. To be careful not to die here. Oh, magnet. Okay, swarm. I guess I don't want to spawn the boss right now. I was about to spawn the. Oh, rage, rage. Ah, my only problem now is the lack of damage. Like enemies are not dying. Like even with the rage, the enemies were not dying. Ah, mwah, 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 mwah. Getting to see yesterday, hear your voice afterwards is a blessing. Aww. Thank you, Heiji, and thank you for the follow based on the numbers. Okay, now I can spawn the boss. And we have a mini boss. Okay. That's not. And it's like 200k. Yeah, I'm not gonna survive this. No. Okay. I think that was a shorter run. Let me try. Let me try a different character. Hmm. He wields the perfect, most powerful jawline. Flex to stop damage. Cooldown 0.2 second per level. Gain 2.5 damage when flexing. Hi, hi, how's you? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? How's your Monday going? Oh my god, how he walks. So funny. Oh my god, the very hydrate flex. I'm not even sure how to build this character. No, you got a viewer attack incoming. And you just got some exciting. Ooh, what news did you get? Now you got me curious. I hope they're really good. Yeah. Okay, so we have Aura. Maybe cooldown. Let's get luck. While airborne, it might not be the best. Oh my god, no! Don't tell me that but did you misclick? Oh no, sorry. That tends to happen. I don't know. That you're not the first one that had that happen. But yeah, I guess you meant that for me. Okay, let's do aura and get the shield. Let me get the shield, or else I'm gonna die. Okay, let's try size stone. Oh, wow! Congrats! Congrats! Oh my god, I'm so happy for you. I'm really so happy for you. Yeah, you're not the first one that had that happened to you. Happen. Oh, start aura farming. Oh, no, no, not the bombs. Oh my god, those bombs are very annoying. I don't have like a weapon to push them away, and the aura is not very strong yet. I guess. I guess I will need to get a weapon soon. The aura itself is not very strong. At least not at the beginning. Ah. Thank you, Haji. Thank you. Hmm. Moldy cheese is good. Okay, that's actually also pretty good. Yeah. Where do I go? Wait, if I'm gonna be a mom in real life, does that make me a stream mama? Maybe. I don't want to dance, and I don't want any of these to be honest. Chocolate should be good. I think that might not be. I'm fine with it. Yeah. But yeah, I gotta say that I really, really, really admire moms. I think that having a kid is just such a wonderful, amazing experience, and I'm so happy for you. And thank you, Heidi. What the power multiplier maybe? Oh my god, this is gonna be tricky. I wanna try to do like knockback to keep enemies away. Only me and my husband know, other than you and wow, it's an honor. It's an honor that we're the first one to know. Eh, mm, think maybe sword might be. Yeah, I think I should have taken sword. I don't even know if I wanna go down here. That's a really deep. I guess I don't have much of a choice. And down we go. Punk. Eh, Aegis would be good, right? And like really reduce the amount of damage incoming. Eh, Me and my parents don't have a device. Oh, sorry to hear that. Eh, Axe could be good. Actually, the Mega Jazz is kind of fun. Has banger music too. Oh, cannot jump over there, over that. Kinda need like a magnet, try to get some more levels. You know, yeah, the axe might not have been the best choice here. Yes, some armor will not go bad because I don't have like quantity. I will need to get like backpacks or something. Investigation. Eh, oh no, not the chancla. Ah, oh, you're like throwing chancla at the enemies. I see. Okay, just let's you get the third weapon. Where do I go? Okay, there's a turn here. I tried to attack with yeah, yep. Eh, Begin. Okay, I went through here. Okay, let's hold on. If I go through here, I need to get back out. Don't wanna. Okay, if I can get the boss over here, I can use the clock to freeze them in place for a while and do some damage. I even have, okay, that's good. The nuke helps a bunch. Now let me get the clock. Petrope, praticamente Miglia di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 Petrope, fidati di me. Flex. Let's get more shields. Okay, that should hopefully get them down. That's good. Hey, boss is down. And get the axe up. Now, where do I go? Where there's a chest over there I could get. Like to here, there's a chest that I didn't pick up. Okay, and definitely gonna go to the portal now. The projectile count is great, yeah. And I think I'm gonna go for evasion. Oh, legendary. Eh, so knockback, movement speed, or projectile count. I do need projectile count like a lot. Yeah, it will help the access a bunch. Experience, actually the power of droppers could come in very handy. Okay, let's start moving. Oh, there's a magnet here. Hold on. Hmm, holy jeez. How much output? Okay, to keep exploring the map. To get up there. Oh my god, that was very nasty. Oh my god. Let me grab the XP, develop that axe, and I also need more IGs for survival. And let's find down here. I don't have much good chance. Just speed. Oh, these are too expensive. Guess a mirror would have been the best choice there, but I don't have the money. Oh, there's what's a drop thing? Just a clock. Eh, more access, yes. Numerical count. Oh, where's the crab rate? Is sun alerts? Sun alerts is lazy. There he is. Oh my god, it's Kirby! Yay! It came all of a sudden. Yeah, jump scare, crab rave, yeah. Okay, let me just go straight for the porter. Oh, there's a rage there. Yeah. All the access in the world. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Size. I didn't get the chest for free. Eh, hey, look, that was a good one. Okay, let's now need to really go for the teleporter. Okay, the teleporter should be straight ahead. No, not at the stone golem right now. Okay, I will need to spawn the boss right now, otherwise not gonna make it. Okay, I should be pretty good. I keep this space. You need to keep spamming the access on top of the bosses and avoiding too much damage. Would be nice if I could get a power up or something to help. Eh, the bomb enemies don't have at all. Just a little bit more. There we go. Okay, let's gonna be super risky. But I want to like try to get Thank you. The console alert. Let's see if I can get to the marketer, the store guy, the guy with the hat. I think he was over here. I'm gonna grab the cloak on the way back. Where was the guy? The white guy was around here. Pretty sure. Did I misremember? Okay, I cannot waste. Oh, there he is. Okay, I think I might have overextended here. Ah, let me grab mirror. Run, 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 run. Need to go quick. Let me grab the clock. There we go. Go, 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 go. Where's the? Oh no, the black ghosts are. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good at all. Ah, run, run, run. No, I got stuck in the tree. Had to at least once a stream. Oh my god. Uh, you always like to see me get jump scared. Okay, but I think let's see. Okay, I think that's a good stopping point. Yeah, it's like getting late and starting to feel tired. And the streaming has been really good. Oh, okay. But yeah, let me do like a little summary. So, thank you for streaming. Ah, of course, Eiji, of course. Always a pleasure having you here. Aw. Wait. Guys, wait. Well, I said wait because I was gonna change the camera. Yeah, there we go. Let me. Yeah, that's a bit better. So let me do like a little summary here of the stuff that happened on the stream. We had, and this is where is the beginning of the stream? Okay, here we go. 5 hours ago, we had the Twin Streaks from Nariel, the Bunny Entity, DJ Fluttershy, Hedgehog, eh, and Crazy Cat. We had a follow from Adama JD. We had a raid from Bettina Can, Arctic Chilling, and Pretend Bullet. Triple raid! Thank you so much for those raids. And follow from Skibly, Boson. Thanks so much for that follow. Stream Streak from Mossy Guy. Naughty Body Productions rated. The beautiful bunny with I'll never forget with the heart marking on their butt. Like if you go to the channel, you will immediately see that. Yeah, me too. Can I? Okay. Naughty Bunny Productions. Maybe we'll show in a clip. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Eh, but yeah, there's Naughty Bunny Productions. We have Max Senpai with the follow, this Cabot with the follow, Jojo, Joy, Joy Joe with the follow, and Mason the numbers with the follow. Thank you so much for all that follows, for all that rage, for all the support, for all the love, for all the kisses, everything. Thank you so much. I cannot. Yeah, Naughty Body sent a raid over here. I was really in shock. But yeah, and with that. I'm gonna be sending out my rate myself. But yeah, that was like sometime before you came back, I guess. Well, that actually was like 4 hours ago. So yeah, it was while you were away. Mm. Love you, Jojo. Have a rest of your lovely night. Thank you. Not that cute, but thank you, Reggie. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's see. Let me see. Who's around to send it right to? Okay, we have a Steven, could be an option. We have a Kenbox, maybe. Oh, they're playing Crosscode. Eh, Black and Yellow also good friend though. No, they're already ended. Actually, I kinda need to refresh these because yeah, these are like, but I kinda don't want to. Anything color? What's color doing? They're playing Dispatch. Only already ended. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Not take this. Copy that. Eh, and where is my text editor? Paste that there. I can reload this and get a new updated list of who's live. And Laughing Loud, Leo, and maybe. Oh, Snow. Okay, Snow. I think. Yeah, let's send it right over to Snow. They're playing. They're doing that their D&D campaign with Writer, Kyle, Argyle, the whole gang. So yeah, that seems like the better option. So search and Snow. Well, here we go. Dungeons and Dragons. So please stay fully rate and right. And I'm lagging. Please stay fully rate and give all the love and support to the good Snow, the beautiful, amazing Snow. Oh, yeah. You have to use the rate channel button. If you don't have it, you can add it here. Here, the rate a channel. And yeah, this is like better than having to type the name. You just type like part of the name of Snow versus, and it will show you here. You just click, it will show you a preview of their channel, and like the time. It will show also some stat here, like if they're following or you're following them, and if you rated them recently, stuff like that. Very useful. Very useful though. Okay, so start that rate, and we shall see you next time. Why are you not loading? Yet. It just Twitch been there, Peter. The channel's still going over there. So bye bye guys. Bye bye. Thank you so much for watching. Mwah. Love you all. Lovely, love you. And okay, ending. Okay, where's okay? No, Bye bye, Hetty. Love you. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot a raid message. I always forget it. Eh, copy that. Oh my god. Okay, here comes the raid. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. Okay, this. Put this and on mute.